anything from Kit?
No, I didn't get anything from Kit, so I'd say we've got enough to start, and the other two will catch up when they get here, if they get here.
Welcome back, everybody. Last week, you had gotten a mission from your handler to be in the negotiations of some sea dragons with Watertown, so you headed in that direction. You picked up a new member, Simimar, on the way. You had a couple encounters. It was the day of encounters. You found Simimar, then you found, I believe, a group of cacti, which you watered and they waved. And then you found a colony of fairy folk who shut their doors when Simimar went over there. So you guys left them alone, but they didn't leave you guys alone, as apparently you found out some of them stowed away on your cart, or that's what you guys believe. When you got to Watertown, Riven or Vondar had noticed some of Riven's stuff starting to go missing. And, oh, sorry. On the way to Watertown, after you had been traveling for a little bit, that's when Vondar noticed some of the stuff go missing. And you encountered 3 mind flayers, which
were not nice at all.
Not nice.
No, they were not nice. Through some chaotic turns of events, you guys got stunned and downed. A wild beast of field knot took one out, but through the tides of chaos, he took himself and Zar out. It was a crazy long battle, and I believe one of them got banished, and the other one was very close to death and took the route of plane shifting out. You guys licked your wounds, gathered up again, sent word for help to bring people back. You had to send word to Carcoon to help you with that because your handler didn't have anything above Revivify, and it had already been past that. When you guys eventually made it to the city, you started to talk to Henry. He doesn't like dragons. You guys, I believe, took the mission to go there. You went to a shop. You bought some magical items and went down to the docks to put your boat in the water.
Yes, as I know someone at the party bought a magical folding boat.
That was Riven.
Riven.
I believe I asked this last week, but does anyone know how to actually sail a boat? Because I sure don't.
Some of my characters do, but not this one.
Vondar does. He has his pack boon lets him get proficiency in things, and I switched one of his to sailing
Nice.
water vehicles.
in your last 2 missions that has come up. Oh, one thing I may have missed was the magic of combat for the fight with the mind flayers. It was broadcast over every town.
Yes, everyone knows how fucked up we got by mind flayers.
To be fair, I was not fucked up by mind flayers. I was fucked up by chaos. I fucked up a mind flare.
And now the world knows. I swear, the next time we go into town, it's like, oh hey, it's the guys that just got bullied by mind flayers, or at least it's that that elf that just got blasted immediately. Haha. He has no intelligence.
As you guys are putting the boat in, you do notice, kind of like trying to stick to somewhat of a shadow, you see a group of 3 individuals watching you.
What does it look like?
Yes, describe this group to us.
An elf, a orc, and a Githyanki.
Welcome to a bar.
Welcome to a bar. I don't know.
I was also thinking that.
Are they like hiding in the shadows, like trying to just be like stealthy, or are they like kind of out in the open, just kind of staring at us?
Oh no, they not one of them rolled above a 10 on their stealth. So yes, they are trying to hide in the shadows,
Do it look like
but they are
fishermen?
not doing a good job. The
They're
Githyanki has a staff, the elf has a staff, and the orc has a battle axe.
what kind of Baldur's Gate ass party is this?
It basically is. Well, let us confront them to see what is up, so we don't get backstabbed when we're out in the middle of the ocean, lake thing. I will spend 20 points to activate my fast because I ain't gonna be able to use it in the water, so I might as well get it in now. And I will zip right up to them. It's like, hey guys, can we help you?
All right, now that Simamar is completely away from everybody else.
The trap has been sprung.
They were mind flayers in disguise. You're gonna get downed again.
No!
That would be a horrible running gag for the rest of the campaign, but it would be also hilarious.
You travel with interesting companions. We lost a lot of money on you guys, and we're looking for ways to get it back.
Well, you shouldn't be placing bets on random encounters in the middle of the wilderness.
What I'm hearing is that we're a sore loser.
Yeah, what I'm hearing is you betted on us dying, and you want us to, well, still die. So, respectfully, go
Why
somewhere.
do we want you to still die? We never said that.
Well, you want your money back, and the assumption is you bet on us losing. So, we're not going to give you money because we survived.
Oh, we don't want your money. We have other ways to get money.
Oh. Okay. Well, what do you actually want then?
They point at your group and they say her.
Why do you want the elf? Are you proposing that I allow you to do illicit things to our good elf friend?
Nope.
Wait, what?
We are
I took a phone
trying
call. Let's get
to.
back to that. Wait, what?
That's what Simamar inserted. That's not what the guys that they're talking to said. But they did point and say they want you.
Uh, no.
Hold on. I think I have something that can make up your losses for you. And I would like to hand them the lightning bomb that we took off of that assassin.
But they look at this thing and they're like, that's not going to help. I don't know what that is.
Uh, but it's actually very simple. Simar, take a step back for a moment,
Yeah, sure. Zip back to the party.
Take a step back.
and I will trigger the lightning bomb, point blank.
Are you immune to lightning?
Nope.
I think I'm going to have to make a map for this.
Starting out with the dockyard brawl.
We should have a docks map somewhere.
I'm sure
If you
I
find
have
it before I do,
outlined
let me know.
I will. Give me a minute. Because we did have that one fight in Black City.
If it made it to the news.
Well, there is that. Could always take him to Hoth.
It's like Hoth, but colder. Let's see if this actually works. Is it too big? Oh no, it fits. Hey, yeah, Grim, I just DM'd you a map that you can use if you so desire.
Yeah, because it doesn't look like the one that I had survived.
I will also DM it to you too, just in case. The power of DMs.
This is almost
I-
exactly like the one that I used. It's
It
slightly
alluded to
different, but
Arcane.
it's like it's funny how close this is.
I mean, to be fair, we get all of our free maps from the same artist, probably.
Yeah, give or take a few.
I believe the grid size is like 144, 142, something like that. I don't know how much that matters. Or it's 72.
Well, I should have figured you guys were going to start a fight on the docks.
Before we electrocuted them, I did want to ask why specifically they wanted the elf, if not for salacious activities, which is the generic thing to go for. Because if it's not that, then they might actually need help that only she can render. Or it's a lie, and, well, fuck them.
She ran away from home and her dad's offering her a reward, but that's out of character. Out of character.
Ain't got a clue.
Feldknot begins to sweat uncomfortably, looking left and right. He looks as if he knows something.
I saved it, and then it went somewhere else. I don't know where it went.
Hang on, I can set it.
Actually, we passed through that city. Would we have seen the posters offering the reward?
We saw a smaller reward. The one that we know about on Wednesday is much higher now.
And when you guys passed through, there was no reward, because that was literally like
3 days
a
into the
couple
campaign or something
weeks.
like that.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Watertown is north of our city, right?
Yes.
Correct.
Right. So we wouldn't have passed that on the way here.
No, that is correct. Unless we came from the other direction, but in this case we did not. Alright, let's see. So grab here. Place D&D campaign maps. There is now one called Dwarf Battles Grim in the random battle map section. Am I crazy, or did there used to be a way to rotate the images?
There used to be. You're talking about, like, clockwise, right?
Yeah, just orientation.
Yeah, there used to be for tokens. I never knew how to do that with maps. I believe it's like you click it and you just use your mouse wheel. Or maybe you click token shift and then mouse wheel. I haven't heard these tracks in forever. Oh, you also might be interested in Describe. We'll talk about that later. I found it last time. There we go. You know, for an orc, he looks pretty human, but that might just be me being a racist. I don't know what orcs actually look like in this setting.
Well, he is an orc, but when it says the thing, it says any race.
Oh.
So they insert their own fan fiction. So there, we didn't have the DC on that, or did we? There, Vondor, or we just said it was lightning bomb.
Specific than the actual statistics for it.
All right. So the DC 15. You want to roll 5d10?
25.
Do you have any way to take less than half, or are you?
Does that reduce damage or just increase? Yeah, I just want to check one thing. No.
All right. So half of 25. Everyone made their save, so that's 13. That would be initiative.
I am not on the map, right?
I assumed you were not here.
I am here.
That was a garbage roll for me. Oh wait, never mind. I keep forgetting I have shit fucking.
Is everyone on initiative that wants to be on initiative?
I believe so.
And I'm going to make my attack against the Githyanki. Yeah.
Does Vestile want to participate in initiative?
Sorry, yes. Apologies.
No worries.
Oh, great. I'm rolling first for once. Okay, cool. Yeah, I was not expecting to go first. I never go first. What is this? So who's this guy in front of me? I'm sorry.
I'm the new guy.
Cool. Okay. Not one of the people that said they wanted.
No. That is the person that said asked them if they wanted to do sexual favors with you.
I see. Okay. Well, okay. You know what?
The other guys which you are attacking said that's not what they wanted.
Yeah,
Cool.
I'm just looking out for you.
I'm gonna. You are lucky that Scorching Ray only has 3 bolts. Speaking of which, I will. The game is paused, but currently, by the way.
All right, I have to roll magical combat also.
Okay. Yeah, you want to go ahead and tell me what that is as well, if you please.
At the start of combat, immunity to psychic damage.
Would have been nice
Oh,
last
that's all right.
Where was that when you were fighting mind flayers?
Yeah. No kidding. Although I wasn't here for that anyway. Yeah, we're gonna give Scorching Ray to the Githyanki. Oh, hold on, I'm getting an error. I have no available spell slots with which to cast Scorching Ray.
This is
Have-
probably the first time you've been in game since Jet put the announcement about the fix for spells.
Well, what do I need to do then?
Looking that up.
Dragon. So there's in the items directory. There should be an item called spell points. Drag that over to your sheet, and then set it to the amount of spell points you should have.
Okay.
And then
Where is the item?
under items directory. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6th tab on the right hand side.
I see items. I don't see items directory.
Items is same thing.
Okay. 1, 2, 3. Oh, that's epic boons. This is the sixth one down.
It should be in the unsorted mess. Because I haven't
Circle of
looked at
Death, decorative things, and bank accounts are the ones that are loose.
it. Oh, maybe that's why no one can see it. All right, there. It should appear.
There it is.
There you go.
Where did it go?
Spell points isn't other features.
Sorry about this, guys. I don't know what's happening.
It's all good. I need to set it up as well. So once you drag it in, it just automatically sets itself up.
Okay, cool.
It should.
I was asking
If it does,
a question.
it should. If it
Well,
doesn't, then you
we'll-
can manually set it.
We'll see what happens when I try to cast Scorching Ray. It is not. I'm going into my inventory, but I cannot see
There, try it now.
spell. Okay. Try and cast or try to look for spells?
Try and cast.
Okay, there we go. Cool. Okay. All three on the Yankee. Miss. Hit. And miss. That's unfortunate. I'm gonna step back here. And that will be my turn. I need to step away for a minute. But I will be back before my next turn.
Oh.
Riven, you said you were here, or
Yep.
it is your turn. I will point out that I didn't think they were gonna roll crappy, but as stuff goes on, you know, how combat goes and people move away and stuff.
Mhm.
You will notice other than these three, there is someone else to the far right. Looks like they have a bow and arrow.
Okay. Is it the three above Vondar?
Yes,
He fired all the dogs.
as you see people running away.
OSHA's gonna be pissed.
I get over it.
I'm very confused on your fireball
What do you mean?
because you only targeted one guy.
I know. I don't know why I didn't target all three. There we go. But yeah. It let me place it and then auto casted the damage and didn't let me select the other two.
DC of
19.
2 fails, 1 pass, and this is 21 damage.
Mm-hmm. Only one has a photo, right?
No, Oh, are you not seeing pictures?
The other two don't have pictures for me. Only the guy on the left with holding the axe.
And that's why your computer didn't target him. Okay.
That explains it then. Okay. Should I just try to reload to see if that works? I'm gonna do that first, and we'll see if that works.
Anything else after that?
Nope,
Or are you
that's
going
it.
to?
God
There we
dang.
go.
As the new person fires 4 arrows at Riven, and they pating, pating, pating off their armor.
Oh.
Bondar.
All right. I will bonus action hex on the. Actually, no. I'm gonna use Misty Step to move 30 feet back this way. Bonus action. And then I will take a shot at the Githyanki again. I still have movement, so I'll just move
It
another
was you were
20
too
feet.
close earlier. That's why you missed on your first surprise shot. You had to get a little distance.
That's my turn.
Simamar.
Okay. I don't like that they have an archer shooting at us over a boat. So I'm going to continue to make good of what I said earlier, and I will use an item interaction to spend 10 more energy to boost my fast to level 3 for ×8 movement speed, which gets me up to 280 feet, I believe. No, 200.
Okay.
Hey, hold on. Bonus action, we're going to use Ensnaring Strike on my wooden scimitar, and we are just going to run past these guys and avoid the barbarian to not provoke,
Back.
run around the crane, and zip right towards this arcane archer who thought she was safe.
And how much of your movement did you use to get there?
That is going to be. Oh God.
Future.
More,
As
more,
you're running, if you hold shift down, and as you get to a point, you left click,
okay, so you
and
guys
then
still have that feature. Got it. All right.
left click,
So
left click.
space bar. No.
Sorry, hold control, left
There we
control
go.
down,
Yes, control. There we go.
then left. If
left
you
click
go
here.
there, you're gonna bump into the barbarian
Well,
because your green spot right here is here. Just so you know.
okay. That is under 200 feet. So we'll just go boop, boop, boop. It cancels that after a while. It's too far. But we know that it is under 200, so I will just move myself there. That's right. I need to press T to target because you guys don't have the. I can't bullseye. Actually, I can't target her at all for some reason.
Be right back.
I can target myself. Carcoon can target her, but I can't. I can target the GIF Yankee, but I can target the barbarian, but I can't target. Oh no, I can target the sorcerer.
How about now? I moved them.
There we go. Now I can.
Maybe there was something there preventing.
Okay. Here's a stick. Alright, if that went through, here is your ensnaring strike. Why am I making the saving throw against myself? The Arcane Archer needs to make a DC 18 strength saving throw versus the restrained condition.
That's a fail.
Okay. Well, they are restrained, and I'm just gonna move around to the other side of them, and that'll be my turn. I did not use my Sneakman's Nest.
Field knot. Explosions are happening. Guns are going off. Simomar flew around. Ran around.
Did you delete my saving throw in the chat? The one against myself?
Nope.
Okay. Well, see what
Do you
happens.
want me to?
It's good now, I think.
Action. Okay. So probably not. So it's currently daytime, right?
Yes. 10 o'clock in the morning. You guys are just about to set sail. You have a boat in the water.
All right. 1 second. Just turning off effects that shouldn't be on because I'm not in darkness. Why is this acting weird? That's 30 feet. I guess I will ready in action to punch anybody who gets within. Not anybody. Sorry, any enemy who gets within range.
Anything else?
Nope, that is it.
You may take your action.
Punch the gap. I'll go ahead and burn a
Oh, were you-
smite charge for this.
Were you already back? I thought you were doing chores.
24 to hit.
Yeah.
So that would be weapon, infusion, and Eldritch Sigil, but not dark heart damage because I am not in darkness. That is 26 points of damage. 22 bludgeoning and 4 lightning.
As you reaction hit him, he reaction tries to swing at you.
Okay. That's fair, I suppose.
For a 26 to hit.
That'll hit.
Crack.
Silvery barbs. And then I'll give advantage to Feldnut.
14 to hit.
That will not hit.
Undo damage. Now that it's done using its reaction, it's going to use its regular attack.
No need.
For a 27 to hit.
That'll hit.
Silvery barbs that one too.
For a 27 to hit.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right.
I
Let me give that boost to is it yeah, Vondar.
As it rears back with its final attack. For a 19 to hit.
It'll miss.
It just lays in and then gets, magicked about. Gets one good hit. The Githyanki will start and say, violence becomes violence. Starts to cast a spell.
Then last reaction, counterspell.
You are 70 feet away, sir.
Was it? Am I? Somebody's doing math over there, trying to make sure I couldn't do it.
Well, I did math at the start of combat.
Oh, that's fair. That's fair.
Riven,
Yes.
you are walled in by a magical force field.
I will use my reaction, my Arcanomagnetic rings, to shift it 10 feet to the right.
Now there's a force field over here.
Thank you, Vonda.
Oh, 1d3. Cool. Still working.
What happens if you roll low? They just disable for the day?
He's gonna move to there.
It's not bad. Wait,
The elf starts and goes, "How many damn reactions you guys have?"
wait, was that the elf or was that?
The elf says this. They started their turn.
Oh,
Nakrakra goes to cast a spell.
it's nice.
As Field Knot, Vondar, and Riven are encompassed in this obscuring cloud of burning fire. Which will require a dexterity saving throw. And I know Jet just got up, so.
Jet's not in the list of saving throws to be made anyway.
Hold on. That actually, I had advantage, I believe. Because of the...
I will say this, even though it's fiery and burning, it's heavily obscured. So I don't know if that triggers any of your things.
Wow, I didn't do much better there. I actually rolled exactly the same. Okay. All right. Yeah. I am going to go ahead and burn a key point. No, 3 key points to not go down. Instead, be reduced 1 HP.
Vondar, did yours also trigger? Is that what?
Yeah, I'm at 1 hit point.
Oh no.
Riven, do you have anything that triggers?
Just my parapet at the start of the next turn.
Oh.
Yes. Okay. This is not a great situation.
What happens when fireballs are chucked around?
Yeah, I'm a level 4 wizard. I don't have fireball. Even though the Dragon Rider somehow does. Anyway, who's through the incinerary cloud, do I know?
You can't see them because this incendiary cloud is heavily obscured, but it would be the elf.
Okay, perfect. I can't see them. Alright.
The last you knew they were this way and they didn't pop up of, I guess, I mean, you saw this person run this way, so you were assuming the elf is around somewhere.
Okay. They were in this direction though last time I saw them, right?
Kind of like straightforward.
Okay. Can I see the crow's nest from here? The stern crow's nest?
Sure. That is a different ship, but yeah, that's somebody else's ship if you want to go jump on it.
Okay, never mind. I actually can't. I do not have the range for that. Alright.
I'm going to say yours is underneath this little crane over here, the one open spot.
Okay, look, Riven is unconscious. This makes my problems easier. My decision-making process, at least. He is within the area of effect.
Oh, whoops! I forgot.
He is still within half of him. Is like he fell down. Like you can see his feet and tail and whatnot, but the other parts is still cooking
How much does Riven weigh?
a lot.
A lot.
Yeah, okay, Vastil's not carrying him. I'm just gonna administer a health potion.
Mm.
Alright, that's 7 points of healing.
As Vestel grabs your head to chuck the potion down, you come to conscious, and as she drops your head, you're back in the firing inferno.
Oh boy.
Uh,
So action to feed, a little bit of movement. You still have a bonus and more movement.
Can I make an Arcana check to try to identify what the spell is?
Sure.
I want to know if it moves.
I put the DC at 22 because I said it's going to be higher. It's going to be 4 higher than what it should be because you know you don't technically have that spell. So incinerated cloud, will move 10 feet away from the caster every round, and you've heard that if people don't get out of it, they keep burning.
They keep burning. I'm gonna move then. Alright, I'm gonna come here and then I'm gonna pick my boots and fly 5 feet in the air.
Roger.
And that is my. That'll be my turn.
Irvin, you're prone. You can't see. It's
I
warm.
stand up just to get my head out of the fire.
Well, you stand up and you're spend half your movement, but you're still half in the fire.
Fine. I'm not on fire. So we go.
Good call. I'll look and see if you burn.
That's why I wasn't sure if I had to do like if I took damage at the start of my turn or not.
No.
No? Okay. 1 second. Come on, you can do it. What, 20 feet for fireball, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Mind you, you cannot see through this.
Do you have to see for fireball?
I mean,
Target
you don't
a
have to
point.
see, but you're not going to hit it right where you want it.
Got it. All right. Then.
I mean, yeah, it is target a point where you can see, but
I'm going to do this. Make sure.
90% of spells are going to be a point you can see.
Okay. So if this was, oh, damn it, hold on, I'm on the wrong thing. Cancel. That's why we don't have nice things. All right, so
Everyone
for right
keeps
here,
burning them
5,
down.
10, 15. And I think my movement speed is 40. No, it should be 30. Why is it 40? I'll have to fix that in a minute. Okay, so 15. Can I see through, like, right here?
If you want to see this duder, you can see that duder.
Which one? Okay, I can see that guy.
Straight up. Yep.
Cool. All right. So we're going to. Okay, so I'll have to fix this in a minute. Am I able to see? Can you see where I'm pointing this, Grim? That.
No, that's centered on you.
Is it centered on me? It's a point where I can see for Call of Lightning.
A storm cloud appears in the shape of a cylinder that is 10 feet tall and 60
okay.
foot radius, centered on a point you can see
see.
the range which is directly above you.
Oh, okay. I thought it was
It's
like
a
you could point.
catch-22.
Gotcha. Okay, my bad.
So the
I'm
storm cloud is
totally-
above you, and then anywhere within that radius you can zap people.
And I can move it, right?
You can move this. The storm cloud appears. Boom! It's above you. Stays there.
Okay. Now
Anywhere
I get it.
within the zappy, you can zap each
Gotcha.
turn
All right.
as an action.
I totally misread that. That's my bad. Can you remove that? I can't get rid of that.
I can do one better. Are you removing it because it's the small distance?
No. Yeah, I wanted to just move it on to me. And then we're gonna upgrade. So it's gonna increase the damage. It is under...
Oh, so you can hit out because it's jet. This is a 60-foot radius.
Yep.
I don't think, but you can hit something within 120 feet.
Well, yeah, because 60-foot radius makes 120-foot diameter.
So I can only
That
get
is weird.
inside of this, right?
Correct.
Okay. Then yeah, I'm not gonna do this. My bad. I totally read it.
Yeah, I thought the Zappy Zappy was bigger area.
I mean, considering that we are outside on a large map, usually we use the stuff indoors.
All right. Am I able to use alter spell on cantrips?
I don't know what alter spell is.
Can you cast a
Yes,
spell with
you
with
can.
a spell slot?
Oh, so you're right. It's
It
spell
says with
slot.
a spell slot.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. So we're just going to, I guess, fireball again, and we're going to change the. It should pretty much be discard previous cast.
So you can drop it in front of him and just, make it so that he's like the last point if that's what you're trying to do. I'm just saying once you drop it because you're not going to be able
Gotcha.
to know that he's the czar, whether or not Feel Nut's not in it or not.
Gotcha. And then I'm going to change the damage to lightning. So instead of fireball, it'll be a lightning ball. So it's going to increase the DC or the damage dice to a D8. So it'll be 8d8. So it'll be 38 points of damage. And then for a saving throw of 19.
Fail.
Okay. And then going to use my bonus action to down a potion. Okay, that's why. And that ends my turn.
Hello, my restrained friend.
They're going to turn to you and fire.
All right, at disadvantage. I don't know if there's multiplicative disadvantages, but is this woman a drow?
No.
Oh.
Miss. Miss. They hired the wrong archer.
Well, she is restrained by magical thorns.
Ow, ow, ow. Four attacks, all misses. Oh, did they get a saving throw at the end of their turn or something? Top of Vondar, your turn. You can't see. Heavily obscured. I don't think your Devil's Sight sees through that, right?
Probably not. Hmm.
It does not cause difficult terrain or anything.
I'm just trying to decide which way I would try to get out.
Incendiary cloud.
Uh, Go back there and won't be able to see anything. Go up to. I'll Misty Step. Oh wait, do I have to be able to see?
Yeah, Misty Step's
Yeah,
another one of those.
right back there. Then I'll just have to. I'll make a break for the stairs here.
Okay.
So I know where that is. That was 20 feet of movement.
Okay.
Can't see any. If I take 10, my last 10 feet over to here, do I have line of sight on the Githyanki?
I would say because this is where it's curving, yes.
Then I will use my action to take a shot. I'm at 1 hit point. I'm not gonna Chaos Rain on that.
All
I
right.
didn't
There
break
should be
concentration.
a D6.
Wait. Riven, you gave me advantage, didn't you?
I did.
Great.
You
I'll
and
then. 17,
Hits.
16 damage.
hey.
Doesn't look like they get the Yankees concentrating on anything.
Well, son of.
Is it a bonus action to take a potion yourself?
To
Yes.
drink one yourself, it is.
Right.
In this game, it is. Yes.
Mhm. 2d4. 9 hit points.
All set after that.
Yeah, that's it.
Simamar.
Okay, I have a plan, and it's either going to be really good or really terrible. So,
We love those. We take those.
yeah, how's the docks going? Because I'm assuming we were at a busy portion of the docks, and that there would at least be people either in this like food area or within the shops. There's guards around, right?
You hear guards coming.
Um, I will tell this elf, be right back, and I'm gonna go zip off to find the guards. I will take an op attack. Um, and I do have 320 feet of movement available to me.
You would take an op attack, but an opportunity attack also says that they have to be wielding a melee weapon.
Oh, ha,
I guess they can kick you.
they could. I'll move myself back so you can kick me.
12 would do for you.
Oh, no. All right. I will expend.
Hey, where you going? Come back here.
I will use up to 160 feet of movement to attempt to find the guards. And then once I have used that 160 feet, I would return to her.
Call odd or even. Roll a d100.
We will go even. That is odd.
You get 160 feet, and you're bobbing and weaving through people that are running away from the ducks, but you don't see any guards.
Okay, I will investigate that next turn then. For this turn, however, when I get back to her, it's like, oh, sorry about that. He tosses his wooden scimitar away as if he's trying to dispel it like he used to, but it just flanks on the ground because it's wood. He draws his large greatsword and, as a bonus action, casts Shillelagh upon it, and he is going to slam this restrained foe at normal. Normal, because it is a large weapon.
Nice stick.
Big bonks.
Ow. Bad stick.
Big bonks.
All set.
That because I did use up the rest of my movement for that. I am going to play coward and use her as a meat shield against her spellcaster elf friend over there in case she looks my way.
Build not. Your backside's burning, but you can still kind of see out the front.
There seems to be a common problem here.
The guy across from you says, yeah, way too many fucking casters around here.
Feldnot's gonna run this way.
Excuse me, I can cast Misty Step. that asshole just dropped a searing cloud.
Actually, hang on. I'll go this way because this is closer to what I want to do. Can't get the reward if the reward isn't here. Free action. I am going to activate. Is that close enough? Yeah. I'm going to activate a rank 3 pocket dimension, but 2 of the ranks are going towards the enhancement of range. Meaning it goes from a touch to 30 feet.
Okay.
I am opening my pocket dimension underneath Vestile, so she falls in.
He's flying.
I am indeed flying.
Son of a bitch. Go in the hole! as Feldnut falls unconscious. Actually, no, he doesn't fall unconscious. As a reaction, I'll burn my last key point to gain 3 energy back.
Then you're all set.
Then, since I'm still conscious, bonus action, I'm going to use Breath of God to gain, apparently, that should actually be 7. I don't know why I didn't count my level. I'll have to fix that. It's basically like second wind, but for energy. So I now have 10. I have 10 energy total now. Go in hole! Go in hole! You just see Feld not looking at you. Go in hole! Go in hole! End of his turn.
What incendiary cloud is going to use?
How on fire are the docks and this ship now?
Probably very.
Someone's going to have to pay for that boat, and it's not us.
Probably the one who cast the spell.
Oh, he's going to wait right there. And to his turn. He comes quietly. This all can end.
Were you telling us to jump in your hole?
Let's steal.
Oh.
Specifically me for some reason. Okay.
They're after your bounty. As stated at the beginning of the conflict.
I see. Okay. I see.
Your dad sucks. I'm just gonna tell you this
Yeah,
now for steal.
I figured.
What are you guys doing? We're having a good old fashioned cast off.
I was actually thinking of casting rope trick, but this pocket dimension works too.
They just light the rope on fire. Well, this is awkward.
As the incendiary cloud moves and envelops Riven and Field Knot, need you guys to make a dex save.
Damn it, always attacking me when I'm out of my chair.
Yeah, sorry.
Conspiracy.
I also need Riven to make a dex save.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! What are we talking about? Deck saves. Hold on.
As you moved away, the incinerate cloud rolled over you.
How's the 0 do for me?
Not
4
good.
doesn't help me either.
As you guys are reduced to 0 once again.
Oh boy.
I don't have any more key, so I will not be getting back up. Actually, no, this is too important. Damn you, Grim! I will burn my Eldritch Sigil to not take damage.
I'm still just gonna lay here and slowly roast.
Well, if I'm not here to hold the portal open, the portal closes after 1 round. And if my plan is to take away their piggy bank,
Or whatever they want with you.
As this other guy turns to Simamar and fires a scorching ray at him.
All right. Do I get cover because they're shooting through their ally that I'm meat shielding?
Allies don't cover, cause
actually they do.
If you're one of your guys in front,
No, actually, allies. If you are shooting at an ally or through an ally, it does provide minor cover.
There's half cover, 3/4 cover, and
It's
full
half cover,
in the
which I think is like a
which
plus
is, I believe,
1.
right here.
okay. Well, it knowing that, then it's just gonna fireball Simamar then.
Oh,
I'm not
go
sure.
back to the scorching rays. You can have her cover back. Do I have that yet? The answer is probably no, and this is probably going to kill me. The answer is no. Okay, yeah, I'm fucked.
Was just gonna scorching ray a couple times.
I mean, technically, can do about the same amount of damage if you rolled really well on Scorching Ray.
Or you could roll mediocre on Fireball.
Well, there goes my concentration, and I'm taking full damage from that. Oh, I am unconscious. God fucking damn it. Should have just stuck with the scorching rays.
They got it in their turn. Top of the round 3. You hear alarms and bells.
Seeing my friends enveloped in fire, I am very tempted to surrender myself, but trusting Feldnot, I am going to descend into the hole.
Is the hole currently in the incendiary cloud?
No,
It's just below where Vestial is, 5 feet off the ground.
Well, so Vestial was 5 feet off the ground. Mine would have been like on the dock, basically, because it can't be created in mid space. It has to have a flat surface adjacent.
I'll drop down, just deactivate the boots, and then fall into the hole.
What's in the hole? What's in the box?
Because of the way I've been rolling it, Grim, she is currently in chickens. Because the first rank of Portal or Pocket Dimension is chickens.
I was just going to cast Room
No!
Trip.
No!
Chickens? What?
You're surrounded by golden chickens.
All right.
And regular chickens, because I believe we have both. But I think we have more golden chickens now.
It's all just gold now.
Mm-hmm. Fair enough.
We ate the other ones. All right. Anything else that you want to do, Vista?
That's all I got. I'm
Um,
surrounded by chickens now.
not to rewind time, but what's the range of fireball? 120?
150 feet.
Okay, yep. God, fireball's such a good spell.
Yep. Riven! You're stabilized. Are you there, Riven?
Yeah. Stabilize.
You end your turn there?
Mm,
You have a dragon.
yeah. I was debating. Yeah. Where do you want to have him enter from?
I'd say he was probably here on the boat.
All right. Oh shit, he can't see anybody. Now I can. Nope.
You gotta go in and delete his detection radius because it's probably set to 0.
Which one is that under? Just there it is.
And if you do it on the token, you're also gonna have to do it on his sheet because the token is not linking
Okay.
to his
I'll
sheet.
do it. I'll do it on the sheet.
Just so you know.
here. Gotcha. Thank you. Let's do.
Which we probably did last time. But it was a token.
We're gonna do. How many hits is this? Yeah. Do rend. $21 to hit.
Hits.
So 14 points. So it's 8 points of slashing and 6 points of force damage. Then another one. 10 to hit.
That
Does not-
unfortunately will miss.
And then 8 to hit. It's an
You want
actual
to
one.
Chaos Rain.
Sure. That one's advantage.
Yep.
20 to hit.
That'll hit.
So 9 points of slashing, 5 points of force.
And then roll that Chaos Rain table.
Which one is it? Hold on. Cool, like Chaos Rain. Blind, right? I clicked it, but it's not working.
It's blind.
Yeah, you don't see it.
Oh,
That's
okay.
what's
I
we
just
see
rolled
it.
3 times. Okay, that's why. Gotcha. So did I just roll a whole bunch of times?
You did.
Oh yeah.
My bad.
God damn it. I'll fix that later, Grim. I don't know why they... I should have copied that table.
Roll a d8.
8.
What?
As they are rending with their claws,
Mm-hmm.
they turn around and slice their tail. So roll the damage.
Just a
Nope.
rend.
Yeah.
It's just injured a major body part. So, would they also take damage, or it's just their tails broke?
Hang on. So actually, I found the table again. So I'll just match it to have them roll a d3.
Roll d3.
Okay, that would be. I'll send it here in a second group. So it's not damage, but it does something.
Is he crippled or is he good?
1 second. I am sending it to Grim now. It is that. I'll go fix that table.
Painful blow. You have disadvantage on all wisdom-based rolls.
Okay. Is that permanent or just right now? We don't know.
We don't know.
Got it.
The end of your turn, have the dragon roll a wisdom save with disadvantage.
Right. 10.
So I have a question.
Hmm?
Do you want to roll the? Do you want to roll the 10d8, or do you want me to roll the 10d8?
Go for it.
Riven, you're stabilized. At the end of your turn, you burn for 41 points of fire damage.
Okay. So it's you don't take damage at the start of your turn, you take damage at the end of your turn.
Basically, it's the first time you enter or you end your turn there.
Okay.
Oh wait,
Or do we
you
have
already
that
took
backwards?
damage.
He's
No, that
already
is,
down.
but he's already took damage this round. I forgot about that, so never mind that.
Isn't he already down? It should be just a failed death save, shouldn't it?
I don't have a failed.
No,
death
he's
save.
stabilized.
Oh dear.
But so it's the first time you enter it, or
Or end your turn in it.
yeah, and I forgot that he did already take damage from
Yeah.
it this round, so I won't do that. So scratch that.
Okay. So I have to somehow get out of it by the end of my next turn.
Mm-hmm.
Got it.
Or if it magically moves away from you 10 feet.
Did it all of a sudden get dark in here?
I had the same problem. Yes. Fucking weirded me out. I was like, what the hell's going on? Because I have vision disabled because I have DM mode on. I always forget to turn it off.
Is it because your time of day is 10 p.m. or 10 a.m.?
We
No,
do
mine
not have
is,
the 10 p.m., so it won't work
yeah.
that way.
Ours works in a 24-hour format or 29-hour format.
Yeah, we solved that.
I can take a look and figure out where I'd start. You go ahead and keep going since it'll be a bit before my turn. Worf.
One of you has fallen. How many more need to fall? Bondar. Start of your turn. Fire is close.
The spell is already out.
I'm gonna cauterize on Riven. Some more fire to help him.
Yeah, I'm not gonna let the fire take you out. I'm gonna do it.
I got you.
And then
Thank you.
I'm gonna go 30 feet. Oh, actually, bonus action. I'm going to activate my jackalopers, which increases my jump distance to 30 feet, by 10 feet. And my strength is 20, so I can jump 30 feet, right?
Yep.
Something like that.
With 10 feet of movement, you get your full. If you don't move 10 feet, you can jump past that. Unless your jackalopers say you don't need the moving start.
Just increases the distance by 10 feet, so it would be 25 feet. I mean, 20 feet that I could jump.
Yeah. That sounds right.
Well, I just want to get into the water, basically. So there's 20 feet. And submerge myself into the water.
That's pretty much in the same area where your boat is too.
Yeah.
Any bonus?
That was bonus, the jackalopes.
Yes, sorry, yes. So you're good
That's
then?
it. Yeah. That's it.
Mamar, you are stabilized, right?
That is correct.
Field not. You're surrounded.
You can just hear a splash. And yeah, I gotta look up an item. I forgot to drag it on. But we all should have a copy of the Cloak of Mana, right? That was what we decided last time.
Yes, everybody has one.
Technically, it takes an action to activate it, which is
That's
why I didn't mention.
That's why I was working on it.
An action to pull the hood.
Yep. So now that I'm underwater, I will use my action to pull. I used 10 feet of movement already, which means I have an additional 50 feet to move. So I'm actually under the dock. We just don't have have the setup for levels. And what else can I do? You know what? Bonus action. I'm going to drink a potion. Because I kind of need it. And yes, I will stick it in my mouth and pull the cork out with my tongue and swallow the cork.
I was gonna say the first part tastes kind of bad, but never mind. Wait, it still tastes bad.
It does. I'm eating the cork. You're not wrong. I love how build a bonus will let me add my damages to this. Yes, I want to treat my potion as a rank 5 weapon.
That'll do. And you're good.
And just so
I added a
everybody
chapter
else is
this
aware,
week.
I didn't have the energy to maintain the portal, so it is closed. Yeah, that'd be in my turn.
It doesn't know. Is that dragon immune to charm?
Hmm.
In its current iteration,
I don't think so.
no, not in current form.
If it's a charm person spell and you're technically a dragon, then it does
It's
not.
a dominate monster.
Ah,
Is it
That's a
casting?
wisdom saving throw. Oh yeah, he's casting a spell.
I'm gonna counter it.
Can you see him counter it?
I'm half in, half out, so half of my burning body sees him and the other half doesn't.
Sure.
Yes, I got his third level. And I imagine I need to make an Arcana check with it.
Yes, you do.
Just norm. I forget. Is it normal? Just roll Arcana, right?
No, roll an intelligence check.
Is that what it is? Okay. Do I have advantage on these? So even though I rolled a 1, I don't know if this makes a difference. I have a feature that makes it so where I roll an intelligence or Arcana check, it can't go below 9 or 10. Or is it intelligence only Arcana here? I'll post it that. Is it specifically Arcana only?
That is specifically Arcana only.
Okay, just making sure.
So unfortunately, it is not a second level spell.
Okay.
You can let chaos reign if you want.
Might as well at this point. So just do it again with advantage.
Correct.
Intelligence check, advantage 16. So it'd be third,
And
fourth, fifth,
roll
sixth.
chaos. You're a sheep.
Good.
why the hell has Riven been in the incendiary cloud this entire combat?
Because he keeps getting
Unfortunately,
up to
that
be put
does
back
not.
down.
That is not high enough.
Yeah.
So your dragon needs to make that wisdom save at disadvantage.
21.
Then you're good. The end of his turn. Why can I not see the incendiary cloud to move it? Bastille, you're in darkness.
What?
The portal behind you closed. Is there light in there? Is there anything you want to do with the chickens? Or in the realm with the chickens? Is there anything you can do?
If the chickens leave me alone, I leave the chickens alone. I will cast light on my finger if I need it.
You are in a 1x1x5 square with, what did we say we're at? Like 300 something chickens?
I mean, there's not that many
Oh, I bet it
chickens
smells
if it's that small.
wonderful in here.
I mean, it's gotta be the most comfortable bed you've ever been on.
A 100 chickens escaped when you opened it.
No!
All but 11 got incinerated.
The poor golden chickens.
Riven sheep.
Yes.
Your turn.
Assuming that this is like a rail.
Yep.
Is it taller than the sheep?
It's got slats, so you can't go between it.
Okay, I wasn't sure because I imagine a sheep would just try to run the closest of what direction away from fire as possible. What is it? Say 30, still 30 feet of movement?
Yep.
Yeah. Probably right through there and fall into the water.
That's not water.
Was that not water?
That's a dock.
Well, I meant the hole right there.
The stairs.
Oh, is
there
it?
we go.
Is that not a hole?
That's not a hole.
Okay, I totally thought that was a hole. I was gonna drown myself as a sheep.
Looks like a captain.
Well, and see, that's what you can't do as a sheep. Is a sheep wouldn't fucking run into a hole. So Therefore,
true.
it's not a hole. Keep moving.
I mean, that's 30, isn't it? 5, 5, 10, 15, 20, 20. Oh, nope.
You
There
You
dash.
have
we
an
go.
action.
There we go. Oh, you're right.
I'm pretty sure the sheep would want to get out of the burn my ass cloud.
You're right. There we go. Well, actually, would it even go that way? It would probably run this way. Because it sees another fire cloud in front of it.
There's only one.
Oh, okay.
The-
It's not
the second
not
one's not here.
Okay.
We just can't.
I just
flee
can't
for some
delete it.
reason.
Okay. Okay. I was like, is there two? Oh my god. Okay. Okay. And then yeah. This guy is going to go. We're gonna hold on. He's gonna fly. Can he grab the sheep?
No, he can't grab a sheep. You know why?
Why?
Because that's something you have to tell him to do.
I thought he had his own intelligence.
He has
when
his-
you're
he has his
not
own-
when you're not
yeah.
when you're not unconscious, he only does what you tell him to do.
Okay.
Otherwise, he'll spend his action basically moving and dodging.
Okay. In place, or would he move?
I said
You want to
moving
move away from
and
people,
dodging.
that's up to you.
Then why is he moving? No! Come back, sheep.
The Githyanki swings at you and misses.
Okay. And then he would be flying over whatever this is. I don't know how far off the water this would be. 20 feet? 40 feet?
I'd say 10.
Okay.
Gonna hold an action. And a turn. He's gonna swing. He's gonna let Chaos Rain swing with advantage. 17 will hit the sheep. Right, because the sheep doesn't have any of their stuff. For 30 points of damage. Yet, am I correct assuming that the sheep doesn't have any of Ribbon's bonus ACs?
Correct. He is literally polymorphed into a sheep. Which means he is now promptly not a sheep.
Riven, you're no longer a sheep. You're unconscious again. Vondar.
Okay. I'm gonna come up to the surface. I see this guy here. And I'm gonna take a shot. Damage. Then I'll swim back down. That'll end my turn.
Heal team 6 over here.
Field Nut.
Hmm. I think I'm not I'm not qualified for this. uh I don't have any ranged weapons. Um That's not what I said. I'm gonna pop up out of the water for a second. How far is that? 40 feet? I think that's disadvantaged. Yeah. I'm gonna throw a hammer at this woman. Fuck it, I want it to hit. I'll burn the other smite charge. This worked so well for me last time, I'm gonna let Chaos reign.
No.
32 to hit.
Hits.
Also, I think I might have this wrong. Your smite power, that's equal to what? Is that like your level?
Yeah, level damage. Charisma to hit, and level to damage.
Okay, so I'd get 1 extra damage because it had it set at 3. Yeah, and unfortunately it's still not dark out, so Dark Heart does not activate. Oof. Unfortunately, it is not Thor's hammer, so I no longer have a hammer. I am diving back down.
Barbarian is going to hold an axe to Riven's throat and say, something that no one underwater hears. But for the dragon's point of view, the next hostile action will slice his throat. Double move to there. They're gonna drop the in the cloud, and then they're gonna cast water spear over what was burning. Unfortunately, Vestil is out of here, and you don't have anything to be able to get back or anything, right, Vestil?
Yeah, I'm in a bubble, and I'm in that bubble until somebody takes me out of the bubble. If I really wanted to, I could maybe cast Rope Trick and cause an implosion and yeet myself to the astral sea, but that does not help me.
That is fair. Riven, top of your turn, you are stabilized. What does your dragon do?
I don't know. Just watches. Ready's in action.
Brady's in action. Actually spends his turn putting his bow away and pulling out his sword. Bondar.
Now she pulls out a sword.
I didn't hear what he said, but I see them gathering over Riven's body and the axe to his throat if I come up, right?
Yes. The incinerator cloud is out, and there's like some sort of water spear getting rid of the and you will also see guards showing up at round 5. Is that where you were asking, Vestil?
Yeah, I was just like, where are the guards?
Simmermar went the wrong way. They were coming down the other alley.
Of course.
Alright, yeah. I'll come out of the water. Weapon is away, and my hands are up.
Sorry, I was assuming that was the end of your turn.
Yeah.
Field knot.
Has no more hammers. Field Knot is just going to stay underwater. Like a massive fuzzy shark. And I have no more key points, so I have nothing else I can do at the moment.
It's going to roll around to your turn. Well, Riven, the dragon's doing the same.
Yep.
Gonna roll around to your turn, Vandar, as the guards have showed up. Looks like they're acting right after you.
So the guards can see and hear me if I speak up.
Yes.
Uh, I will shout out. I am Vandar Tarek. I'm adventurer on the Grand Quest. These people came up demanding that we hand over a member of our party, and we have defended ourselves against them.
Probably everybody's getting arrested at this point.
The Gith Yankee will hold up a card and say, Hunters Association, and acting on a legal bounty. The guards will come in. Well, you all have to come with us. Sort this stuff out at the headquarters.
But
Uh, you want to, seeing as how you are speaking for your party there, Vandar, do you want to vouch for these two unconscious people?
yes, they're members of my party.
Do you have ways to wake them up?
Yeah, I'll give them each a healing potion. So 7 and 7.
Why? Uh, third degree burns suck.
Alf will look at you and say, didn't have to be that way. We're all going to the guard station to sort this out.
Okay. Just give me a second. I'll pick myself up in a moment. I'm up. Yeah, sorry about hitting you with a stick earlier. I'll pick my sticks up.
If you guys are all willing, you will be escorted.
I am staying underwater, as no one knows my presence is there.
He's the only one who can produce the steel.
And that is why I am hiding. And also waiting for dark, because darkness is my ally.
Can you breathe underwater like a shark?
I have the cloak of mana
Yeah,
ray.
it sucks.
Code of the Mana Rate allows you to breathe underwater as long as your hood is up.
So they take you guys in. You go to a small building. They ask for your equipment so that there's no hostilities while we're just sorting this out.
I'll hand over my weapon.
Head over my sticks.
Field Knot, are you doing anything?
After I get the sense that there's not anything going on up top, I would climb out of the docks or climb up onto the docks and then how much energy do I have left? Hey, just enough. I will open a level 3 pocket dimension to the chicken world, so the chicken world expands out to 100 feet. And I fall through it. As I am now unconscious.
You are.
Bastille.
He's actively wounded. Like do I?
Oh no, I look perfectly fine. I look perfectly fine. I probably smell really bad because I'm like a wet dog.
I'm used to bad scents in this demiplane, so whatever. I guess the question that Vastille is asking herself is, does he need a health potion?
No, he has full HP. He's unscathed as far as you can tell.
I'll say as he drops, there's a vial that drops to his side, as in he already took a potion, but it doesn't have a cork.
Okay. I'll just kind of, put him in the recovery position and wait.
You said wait.
I will wait.
Oh, sorry. I thought as in you're gonna wait for him to wake up. Gotcha.
Yeah.
At my current rate, that's gonna be 3 hours.
While we are waiting for people to get interrogated and processed, are we allowed to gain the benefits of a short rest? Since
You'll
we're
be here
just...
long enough for a short rest.
Alrighty.
They separate you guys into 2 different rooms. There's 3 of you, right? Riven, where's your dragon?
Still flying. It'd be up ahead, flying above us.
You're in a building.
Then it'd be on top of the building.
Odds are even, Riven. Then roll a d100.
Even.
Ooh.
Your dragon has the keen sense that it doesn't want to fly in a city.
Okay. Then it would stay back.
Feels that if it flies higher than a normal person, he might be targeted by stuff.
Okay.
As you three are you doing anything other than a short rest?
Complying with security. Dear mother, I have been restrained by the authorities yet again. Adventuring is unlike anything the two have told me, and I feel that I have been lied to, for you have never been arrested twice within your first months of adventuring.
And as you're thinking this, you remember they were worse than arrested. They were conscripted to the army.
But the army's gone. I had parents? Oh. I'll have to look into that.
An elf and an orc guard come in. All right, I know you had started to say your story, but for the record, can you repeat?
Based on what my character would know about law enforcement in this world, is it even possible to get away with lying to guards? Or do they just have so much divination magic?
Roll. Ooh.
That would probably be an Arcana check.
Or would it? All right, that's good. You know that you wouldn't want to try this shit in a capital. And depending on the town, you might be able to get away with it. But you wouldn't do this in a capital. And you know Watertown is not a capital, and it's literally less than 30 years old. So it's a fairly new place. Am I assumed to say that, Jet?
Yes, you are correct. Watertown and Shademere are actually not that different in terms of establishment.
But I meant like you wouldn't want to try that in a capital.
Oh, yeah.
In the other towns, you might be able to get away with it.
Yeah, I was also going to say with that Arcana, you would have known whether you stepped into a zone of truth or not.
He wants our story. These people, we spotted them sneaking around us as we were preparing to set sail, and we approached them, demanded to know what they wanted, and they informed us that they were there to. They were demanding that we handed over a member of our party, apparently for a bounty of some sort. when trying to negotiate with them, I offered them a piece of magical arcanotech, and in exchange, and they must have broken it and caused an explosion. They took it as an attack, and the fight broke out.
If you want to roll a deception, go for it.
Anything? Oh,
Yeah, I mean, that all checks out with the other guys, what they said. Well, which one of you is Vestel?
she fled during the fight.
We're gonna have to add that to the wanted poster.
Are we being interrogated separately or together?
You were all together. You were all in the
Um,
same room, and then these two walked in.
Are we allowed to ask questions?
The orc is shaking his head no,
Okay.
and the elf says, "Yes, you can."
Oh, what's
The orc hits her. What? They can. No, I don't want to answer any questions.
Oh, well, because you don't want to. Now I'm going to. What's Vesteel wanted for?
Murder.
Really? Huh. Seems like such a nice girl. I've only met her for like 5 minutes.
Can I insight?
Sure.
I would like to insight as well as this is the orc that's a part of the Hunters Guild, right?
This is a orc guard.
Oh, an orc guard. Okay. He doesn't.
Some
I
of 'em
mean,
are. She's wanted for murder.
she is indeed wanted for murder. Yes.
Bondar.
It's just like that
He's
time in
really
Arcset.
trying to hold back a smile and a smirk, but you catch it.
It's just like that time in Arcset. It's happening all again.
As you flash back to sewers.
Hey, guard, do you have a sewer system?
Yes, we do. We're
Make
one of the newer
sure
places.
there are no. Make sure you have rats in your sewers. Normal, everyday rats. The last city I went in was at had demons. So make sure your city or your sewers are normal.
You might want to have him get checked out. He's looking at Vondar and pointing at Simamar.
Yeah, he's new.
No, I'm serious. Arcset
He
sewers
points
are
at the
full of
orc. He's new too. And I don't understand. We need to have a better vetting system.
This guy just kind of showed up. Apparently, he's a friend of a friend.
Yeah.
Those are fucking worst. I had a guy show up and talk to me, said he was my sister's mother's roommate's cousin.
Hey, at least he's not your wife's boyfriend.
The other guy said that there was a couple more of you guys, like 3 more. They're all going to be wanted for questionings. Do you know where they are?
No.
I ain't got a clue. I was unconscious.
I do know at least one of them can travel between planes.
I need a lawyer clown.
Let's see. There is a small thing about property damage.
The spells that burn the docks were cast by the other party.
Yeah, I can't cast Fireball. Or other fire spells.
Mary cloud.
Well, regardless of that, the total is 2,000 iridium, and we're having you guys each pay half as fines.
Oh, technically, Riven did use a fireball, so I guess that's fair.
It is. Although I thought that was the wizard.
I can't cast fireball.
No, not the wizard that's not with us, the elf wizard. The lore master. Anyway, yeah,
The other elf wizard.
I can penny up the fine. So, I will.
No, I'll cover
Pay
it.
it. I have it.
Oh, okay. You can do it.
Well, you're free to go. Remember, careful where you toss your spells. And as you guys go out, the other group is just standing there waiting for you guys.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I plane shift us all to the elemental plane of air, and then plane shift us to the boat.
Let me at least choose the element of place before you start playing shifting me around. Okay. I spent a long time in the astral sea. I'll just start attuning to it now in the corner.
I still don't know what I wanted for. Well, I know what I'm really.
You guys are at the docks.
Okay, all aboard.
Okay. So what about the other 2 or 3?
Can I make a perception check, see if Feldnot's around?
Hey, you look around, you don't see him.
Well, he can open portals to pop right to us.
Right, he's the guy that can do the portals on top of people.
and he's got her, so I think we can just go.
That sounds good.
How long has it been at this point?
2 hours.
So 1 hour until I wake up.
How many people is it needed to man your boat?
I don't think it specifies.
I believe you are correct. Folding boat.
On a short rest, we get 1/4 of our energy back, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it doesn't say anywhere how many is required to like maintain it. It just says there's 5 sets of oars, a steering oar, an anchor, a deck cabin, and a mast.
Well, I mean, as long as we unfurl the sails and start rowing, we'll at least get somewhat underway. Although we could try to hire some hirelings real quick if we don't have the time for that.
Nope.
Any one of you know how to summon hirelings?
No, but I'm going to start going through the steps to get this set sail.
I'm gonna bring my dragon to me.
Just tell me what you need me to do.
How do you do that?
I have order of vehicle proficiency.
Where was your dragon, Riven?
It'd have probably been on the dock, close to our boat, waiting for us.
You're unable to summon your dragon, but you can. I think you have what, a mile long
Mhm.
communication? Okay.
Yeah.
5. 5 is the first ring.
Is it 5?
Mm-hmm. 5 at first rank. Additional 5 at 7th, and then unlimited at 13th. As long as you're on the same plane.
As you guys are an hour into your sales, Field Nut, you will wake up.
So that puts me at 3.
Okay. We have sales right now. Pennies from humans.
I need to check something real quick. Okay. First thing I will be doing is using Breath of God so I can get some of my anime points back. Hold on. Yeah. So that is 4 plus 4, so we get 8. Just enough. To spend enough to activate 1 rank of portal, and I will use the portal that is above Ribbon's head. And grab Vestiel as I am falling through said portal.
Alright.
Riven is currently in motion on the boat, so would you fall behind him?
That is a good question. How fast is the boat?
Mm. 13 knots exactly.
That's pretty fast for a boat.
I don't know what 13 knots is.
I
It's
pulled that out of my
It's
butt.
2 miles. It's 2 miles per hour because I'd say it's probably the equivalent of a sailing ship. They're roughly the same.
So it's like speed of 20. So you open a portal up over Riven's head, and you guys fall a bit behind him.
Hey, they're okay. I was wondering if this was going to become a jailbreak.
No, we just paid a fine for the damages.
Yeah, they're still probably out looking for our friend.
Yeah.
Oh, and apparently you're wanted because you didn't get arrested.
I'm wanted because I didn't get arrested?
Yeah, you're wanted for questioning, but also murder.
I have a funny feeling my wanted level is going to go away the moment they realize who I am. But that's beside the point.
Wish your status were for me like it does for you. Anyway,
Well, my dad may or may not be
didn't-
partially responsible for the water we are on right now.
Anyway, yeah. I didn't kill anybody important. I don't think.
Wait, so you actually killed someone?
I mean, like, we're adventurers. Like, you go through and like,
Oh,
you
yes.
handle things like that, and yeah. But that's why I mean nobody important.
Oh, your adventure started with you murdering someone too. So my group, we didn't murder anyone. We were framed for
like,
murder.
God
But
was... Never mind. I'm not going to finish that sentence.
yeah, no, we were framed for murder in ArcSet, which we broke out. Me, Akido, Thea, and a couple others. And we broke out through the sewers, which, by the way, were infested with demons. And then we managed to escape the sewers, and that's how my adventure began.
So anyway, yeah, I'm not wanted for murder. They might have said that I'm wanted for murder, but I'm not wanted for murder. This is probably something else.
I mean, the bounty is pretty high.
That makes sense. That tracks with me. So I don't want to put any of you in danger. That was not my wish. And that whole situation is that we just went through was incredibly wrong. I don't want to put you all through that over my account again.
So we just
mean-
don't go to Watertown on our way back, and we can avoid
Probably
things.
not. I don't know, maybe we start looking at options to change what I look like. I don't know if there's a way to. You can't really get a fake guild card, or yeah, I'm sure there's a lot of paperwork behind actually changing your name for as far as the guild system and everything like that. But changing my appearance and just being a little bit quiet about who I am is probably the best option.
I would think that there's magic to more permanently alter your appearance, like seeming.
I'm not capable of that myself. I'm not capable of a lot, it seems.
Yeah, because it's gonna kind of be a problem if we keep getting hunted by hunters that are equivalent to them.
Yeah, that was a really that spell they cast. That was a lot. That was a lot. That was far, far, far beyond anything I can do.
That was a critical problem. I felt the beast coming out again. Why'd they have to do it during the day?
So, um, so regardless of the hunters and stuff, I'm assuming we're going to finish this job still. And how far are we away from where we're supposed to be?
We only know like a general area, right?
I had some beautiful drawings right about here.
I like beautiful drawings.
It wasn't beautiful. Pretty much between the second and the third blue dot. And you guys are just leaving the city.
Do we? Should we be worried about getting raided on open waters by pirates or more hunters?
While you guys are talking that, I'll be right back.
Probably. So we should definitely keep watch.
I don't think we have to worry too much about that until we get close to Shademere.
I hope
And
there
as far
aren't.
as hunters, I did not realize how close we were to Dewsbury. So yeah, the further we get away from there, the less likely I think hunters may be. I wouldn't put stock in that, but it's possible.
Fednot is going to sit down and begin meditating.
Uh, how that look? Oh, he said keep watch. I'm gonna keep watch. I'm gonna go to the crow's nest if we have one.
Sail in a mast, but unfortunately no crow's nest. If you want to roll a perception, you can.
I will roll a perception. I was thinking how suicidal I wanted it to be for a landlubber to stand on top of a mast with absolutely no protection, open to the winds on a rocking ship. Like that's a bad idea, and I would not do
I've got some
Sounds
slippers
like
of
fun.
spider climbing if you want.
that. Are they attunement?
They are attunement, yeah.
I just got done swapping attunements. I'm gonna say no to that.
Alright.
Also, Vondar, if you want to give a boat craft, I would say wisdom for your navigate for your sailing.
$60.
It almost doesn't feel like your first time in a boat. You're very smooth. Simomar, did you give a perception?
I did. I got a 12.
As you guys are uh, 2 hours out of port, you spot an upside down vessel.
Capsized boat ahoy!
You see two people lying on the boat, not moving, and you see two bodies in the water.
Do the bodies look familiar at all? I have my eagle eye goggles.
Roll perception if you want. I guess you still have to do a perception for the minute details, right? Or do you just get them?
Apparently, I just get them.
Apparently, you just get them. There, are you thinking that they are the crew that attacked you?
Yeah.
No. Uh, you would remember there was another boat that was leaving, and it looks like those people.
I'll steer the boat towards them.
Now feels like a good time to throw on the cloak of manta ray.
As you are steering closer, you're probably about 30 feet away, Bondar. And as Simamar is pulling up his cloak, you see 4 fish people under the boat, hiding.
I'll flip up my cloak of the manta ray and shout at everyone, fish people,
Fish people.
Huatoa.
Krakatoa.
We had to throw up the hood of the cloak, but look straight at the sun and glare.
I can cast darkness.
Oh, I have the drift globe. He's just annoyed that he has to use the drift globe.
That activate that? Yeah, that one's upside down.
You get your wish. The map is black. It is dark.
Did you find out what was making it dark? Because I don't have global illumination on. I mean, I do have global illumination on. It should not be dark. I even put a light source on this map.
No, I did not figure it out. Not yet, anyway.
Has global been toggled on with its darkness level at 0?
Yes.
Simamar, are you on this map?
I am not on this map, I don't think. I'll throw myself on and see what happens. Oh god, I can see. Oh god, what? Ah.
He's
Okay,
trying
I
to drown
couldn't
himself.
see- Well, I couldn't see the first me until after I had spawned myself.
Can you see? Is it
I
dark
can see
dark
now.
or
It is no longer dark. There is water and boat tokens. And Rivet is still on death's door.
what do you guys do?
Prepare for battle.
Battle decisions.
I will grab my big wooden sword, cast Shillelagh upon it, and does anyone speak fish? I'm assuming not. And they're not here to be friends.
Speak
All right.
abyssal.
So when I put -10 on them, they disappear. So there's positive is going to be their negative, or else they're gone.
Is that because you have map layers turned on?
Probably.
the hell?
That's
Ooh.
323s. Damn it, some more. Breaking the
I
chain.
can't help it. I can't help it.
As you roll up and you roll initiative, the wind begins to storm.
Of all the fucking magics, we get a storm.
Everyone takes 3 bludgeoning. It bypasses resistance and immunity.
Said 3.
Yes, sir.
Ow.
First, I'll use my reaction to make an attack with initiative. Oh wait, should that have been at disadvantage? Because they're underwater?
Um,
I am using a
I-
physical bullet, if that
I
makes any
think when it says underwater combat, when you fire a weapon underwater, you're at disadvantage, but
It is
you're
treated as
not.
full cover unless you are also underwater.
So he's 5 to his AC. Still hits.
And on my turn, I'm gonna bonus action Hex on the same guy and take a shot.
Uh, 16 will miss with the +5 to his AC.
That's it for my turn.
Bastille.
Yes. They are under the water, correct?
Yes, they are. Roughly 10 feet.
All right. I don't have anything for that yet. I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to cast Blur on myself. Stand by for Blur. I still don't know where my spell points are tracked, but that's fine. I'm going to fly 10 feet in the air. And step 7. That is my turn.
Field knot.
Feet to get in the water. I'm gonna make attack of this fish guy with a solid punch.
Field knot as you jump in the water. and you swim down. You swear you see something circling in the depths below.
We'll worry about that later. Fuzzy
We'll worry
shark,
about
go.
that later. That's gonna hit.
Subtract 4 from this roll. I accidentally clicked the smite damage, but I burned both of those during the other fight. So that's 8 less. So
Yep. Oh, it's still dead.
very dead. That was 76 points of damage. Some of that was lightning, by the way. It's only a small bit, but some of it. Killing that fellow means I can. 16, I moved 5 to get to him, then 20 there. Just want to occupy the same space. Uh, 40 to hit.
Hits.
What's that actually? Interesting. Anyway, 5 fusion. For 28 points of damage.
Crack.
I will burn a key to activate Gemini to temporarily summon my goblin brother to smack this fool.
That's not mean. Because I have disadvantage.
It's okay.
Crack. I punch him to death.
And because you successfully get a hit, I will use leeching the creator's will to burn 1 key point to restore 3 energy. And that's the end of my turn.
Simamar.
There's
There's doing aspiring.
they're it doing aspire. Well, I will jump into the water. Can I use my 1 skill action to make a perception check? Because we get
You
a
can
1
make a
skill.
disadvantage one, yes, as you jump in the water.
Roll streak of 3 for 3s, so 10.
As you jump, you see something, a blur down, way down below you. But other than that, you just see the other two that are on the other side of the boat.
40. I have just enough movement to get here. Target Fishman. I'm at disadvantage anyway.
Solid hit. Crack.
Alright, that is my turn.
Swim, swim, swim. Ah. It swims over and it throws its net at you.
Not the net.
Ah! And it failed. It ends its turn. Rivet.
Use my bonus action to down a pot potion.
You've had several hours to short rest.
Yeah. I am just going to Eldritch Blast that one. 24 to hit.
That'll hit.
9 points of damage. That ends my turn.
At the end of Riven's turn, the thing on the bottom gets closer.
Oh, that's lovely. What hotkey did you use to make that picture bigger, if that is an NPC sheet?
I will get that to you after.
Alright.
As it is swimming up, it has 4 Kuatoas on it. It is at 100 feet. This guy's going to try and spear you there, Simamar. Ah. Oh, and he hits.
Oh,
He does 5 damage. Yeah.
hey, you know, that hurts.
Bubble, 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 bubble.
Oh,
He ends his. The creature is now 50 feet from the surface. Top of the round. Everyone takes 4 points of bludgeoning damage.
even
Everyone?
if we're underwater.
Oh, yes.
Uh,
Even if we're in the air?
Yes.
Okay.
Bonus action hex onto that one. 26 hits.
Correct.
15 damage. And that'll be my turn.
As Vondar ends his turn, his boat in the middle gets thrown up and shatters as this creature breaches. Bastille.
Yeah, I'm gonna put a scorching ray into it.
It has breached, so it's not going to gain the bonuses of the water for having fire resistance.
Correct. An 8 will hit. 26 will hit. 29 will hit.
Bam, bam, bam.
18 points of fire damage.
Goes up. Bam, 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 bam.
And with that, I'm going to establish a little bit of distance and ascend another 10 feet. That'll be my turn.
Field knot. The blur that you said is a problem for a different time has arrived.
Still a problem for a different time. Gonna deal with all his fish friends first. I'm gonna target this fool next to me and throw a punch. For a 26 hit.
Solid hit.
Before I make my next strike, I'm actually gonna burn 10 energy to downgrade, so to speak, my weapon to change rank 5 into actually, yeah, rank 5 into key stealing. And then I can take my second attack at Mr. Fish. 39 hit. And that restores 1 key point to me. Which I will then use. Yeah, I'll burn 1 key point to regain 3 energy. And I guess I'm just gonna swim closer to this fish over here. And that's the end of my turn.
He's going to release from the beast and swim down to help his brother. With disadvantage, he hits. For 2 points of the piercing damage. Ah!
Ow.
Field Nut. This Kuatoa right next to you goes, and he's about to miss, but he lets the chaos rain and he turns into a sheep.
If I had nickel for every time a party member turned into a sheep this session alone.
You would have a lot of nickels.
And it's sad
have-
that it happens so much.
You'd have 1 because this one's not a party member.
It starts to swim away from you, Field Nut, because it's
It's so confused.
sheep. What do you do?
I will take my attack of opportunity.
Because it's swimming away from whatever the fuck this thing is.
38 to hit.
Hits.
For 23 points of damage, which means he takes 20 points because the sheep has 3 health. Just to make things simple for you.
He healed.
Not by much.
What? So he chaosed into himself getting hurt. Zimamar.
I don't want to, but I'm gonna have to. I'm going to provoke 3 attacks of opportunities to surface. Because I need to drink a potion. So, poke me.
Potion is a bonus action
It
to
is,
drink yourself.
but drinking underwater, Simar ain't as good as with his tongue as a frickin' Field Knot clearly is. So, make your pokes.
So, Jet, I have a question.
Uh-huh.
When Magica Combat says it's storm and Chaos says it's sunny, is it just a sunny storm?
Yes.
Simamar, as you're swimming up, one of them gets a lucky Chaos into you, and as you breach, the sun is out, it's shining, it's a beautiful day, and you're still in the middle of a storm.
So confused. Bonus action, potion of healing. Okay. And then, he would call out to Vestiel, can you deal with the little ones?
I can certainly try on my turn.
Okay, I'm gonna swim over to the big one and make bad life choices. It's a little awkward to swap gear. So we will action attack with the greatsword. And then
Hits.
my item interaction will be to sheath the greatsword. I'm gonna put it away because I feel like I'm gonna want my shield for this.
Then you're good after that.
Yeah, no, I've already ended my turn. It's Big Fish Thing's turn.
Start of his turn, he gets his legendaries back.
Oni?
He sees two tasty morsels within reach. .24 to hit field knot.
Hit.
As his claw grabs you, he reaches over for Simamar.
No touchy, no touchy, no touchy.
Swipe or no swiping?
For a miss. As it is upset that it missed Simamar, but it turns back to field knot and opens its mouth for a bite. For a 20 to hit.
As a hit. I will use my reaction to burn 3 key points.
And what does that do? That's the spend hit dice.
Yeah, I can spend 1 hit dice. So hit dice was con mod back, so 9.
As you do, he swallows you.
Good. I mean, oh no.
Oh no, whatever will he do?
He ends his turn. This guy's going to surface and come over towards you. And miss. It's going to make a claw at you at the end of the Kuatoa's turn. The big guy's going to make a claw at you, Simone.
Okay.
For a miss.
Thank goodness.
A Riven. This big guy showed up.
I'm gonna down a mana
Swallowed
potion.
shield knot.
I don't know exactly how much that gives me back for spell points.
It should say it on the bottle.
It doesn't. You've never told me.
Again, it should say it on the bottle if you drug it from the sheet. Which size are you doing?
I created them. I didn't know there was actually one already made.
Yeah, there's under the item directory. There's mana potions. It's 1d4 if you're doing the most basic one.
Okay. Okay. With the last of my spell points, I am going to cast Call Lightning. So, question for this. So it says if you are outdoor in stormy conditions, and since we're getting beat by the magic of combat as stormy conditions, does
This
this
is
increase?
stormy.
Does this count? Okay.
Yes.
So then it'll be 4d10 for
Correct.
damage. And then on myself. So 60 feet, right?
Yep.
All
So
right.
pretty much anyone you want to hit here is good.
I'm just going to cast it so it's. And then it
Yep.
moves with me, correct?
It's
centered
spot
on me.
here. It does not move after that.
Is it able to?
I mean, if you wanted to get a little bit further up on the boat, you could move and then zap it.
Yeah.
If you're
I'm gonna
trying to
do
make
that.
sure.
I'm going to do that then. I can't delete a ton of them.
Don't worry about deleting it.
Okay. Perfect. Right here. Are we started working on the big guy, right?
We have
All right. This guy and then damage, and then I'll have to roll. Or no, 1d10. $14 points of lightning damage to the big guy.
So it's each creature within a 5-point spot. So where would you have wanted to hit that?
Right here.
All right. So the deck save.
Deck save. Yep.
You said 4.
14 points of damage.
That guy gets zapped. The big guy gets zapped.
Right. That will end my turn.
At the end of your turn, it's going to use another legendary and try and grab Simone.
not again.
As it misses, it just right off of your adamantium wooden armor.
It's always so stressful.
This guy climbs up on top of the beast. But that's all he does. Looks like he's gonna throw a net at Riven. He's gonna swim up to Sim. He spears at you and misses. Everyone takes 5 points of bludgeoning damage at the start.
Yeah, maybe the storm will kill the fish people for us.
Okay. I'm going to attack the same one I've been attacking.
Yep.
Ah, jeez. Alright, that's my turn.
Best deal.
Yes. All right. I was asked to deal with the
little guys.
little guys. I can deal with 2 of the little guys probably. We'll see. We'll see what we get done. Scorching ray. Oh, this might be my last spell slot. No, it doesn't make sense. Oh, I did cast a few spells. I should have more than what I have, though.
You do.
All right, yeah.
You currently have 14
This
spell
is like-
points.
I see. Interesting. It's telling me that I do not.
No, it's telling you that you don't have spell slots. It doesn't track spell points for you. You have to go look at your item that has spell points on it. It's just an unfortunate problem with what they did to the new system.
Yeah. There we go. This guy. All right. Well, that didn't kill him. Oh yeah, because I did 2 damage. That's why I didn't kill him.
You did more this time.
I'm gonna go home. I got 1. I thought there was a potential I could get like 3 of them, as much as 3, but I got 1. All right.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Field knot. At the start of your turn, you take 11 points of acid damage.
Okay. So hold on. Oh, well then, I'm unconscious.
You should have had a few more hit points because you're in darkness.
That still wasn't enough. You said 11, right? I only heal for
Yes.
like 3.
Roger.
2. Hang on. Let me go find it real quick. Equal to your ability mod or yeah, see, I heal 2, so I literally had 11 HP. And I took that 5 from the bludgeoning damage.
Bam, bam. Swings at Simamar, misses. This guy is going to climb up. And he's going to take a spear at Riven. Vondar. As it bounces off your armor, Vondar. Simamar, you're
Okay.
still alive.
We are quote unquote taking the aggro from the big bad thing, and so we're going to dodge as an action. We are going to item interaction, equip my shield, so I have more armor class. And we are going to bonus action drink another potion because yeah, we're just kind of in the thick of it and we need to stay here as much as I don't want to be here. We are going to not target the monster because I don't want to heal that. I don't think I actually healed myself. You would think. Okay. Freebie. I'm just going to roll Arcana for Magic of the Day, even though we know it's stormy. I wonder if there is a method of turning it off. I ain't got a clue. That will be my turn.
I was gonna try and claw you, Simamar.
All right, it does so at disadvantage.
Miss. Tries again. Miss. It moves out of your. It's gonna provoke.
Okay. Then I will make a attack my wooden shield. I can't get myself closer. No, not that. This. There we go. Enjoy that 10 non-magical bludgeoning damage.
You wound it as it moves away. Gonna try for something else that maybe it can hit. So it's gonna try and bite at Riven.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, can't get through your armor.
You should just go home.
Yeah, it's full. Its belly's full. Maybe it will. Swings and Simamar misses. Riven, it's your turn. Looks like this little guy's gonna hit you with a net.
Is healing word?
Sight.
It is a bonus action. All right. We're gonna do this. I'm going to use the ancient language. Wait, is Vondar in the beast or outside the beast? Or Feldnut?
Field knot is in the beast.
Okay. All right. Then I'm just going to call lightning right here. But it won't let me. Jack, because we set
You
the
have
thing
to
up as a
set up.
cantrip, right?
I'm sorry, what?
We set that thing as a cantrip, right? Hold on. Complete there. Okay. There we go. Hold on. Discard previous. It should be same spot, and it's going to be these two. This one. Okay. This one and that one. And there we go. There we go. Be right there. Little mini one inside of it. And then it's going to be 1d10. Wow. Wow. Hold on. Am I able to reroll those? I think I can. One and twos, I can reroll the damage. So I'm gonna reroll 2d10, and it'll be an additional 10 points. So it'd be 20, and that's from the arcane thunder, Grim, the feature.
Yeah. You said an additional 10.
Yeah, so it'd be 20 points of damage to the little one and the big guy.
No longer going to be throwing a net at you.
Right. going to take a step back. He gets his attack of opportunity.
Missed.
And then, am I able to? Can I first level or no? Because it would be 2 leveled spells,
What is the other level spell you cast?
Healing word. No. Yeah, I didn't cast anything. So it'd be I'm gonna use the ancient language and cast healing word. I have the. Let me go find the words for that because I know I have them. So I specifically got them for healing word. And then just cast healing word on myself. And that's my entire turn.
The end of your turn. He tries to claw at Vondar. For 17, miss. Top of the turn order. I'm gonna roll a d. Everyone takes 6. Hey Vondar, that guy's no longer behind you. Hey Simimar, that guy's no longer next to you.
Nice.
X. Uh, I'm going to target this little one with Simimar. Ah, jeez, I'm also out of acid bullets.
Do you make those yourself?
Sorry?
Do you make them?
It's a class feature.
Gotcha.
Some. I'm going to use my a blood freeze bullet.
Do you want to
Yeah.
let chaos reign?
Yeah, I'm going to do it.
No more sheep.
Jesus. That's my turn.
So as you do this, I have to look up one thing. I need you to make a deck save. I need Riven to make a deck save.
Oh god, his coins.
Riven, do you want to let chaos reign on that?
No.
Jet, is this just one saving throw for that?
Mm-hmm.
As 79 points of meteors.
Oh.
23 will pass for half damage.
And I'm dead.
Down, or just KO'd?
Down. It wouldn't. No, hang on. He was at 25. So 65 would be death.
And he's taken 79.
Mm-hmm.
Is this bludgeoning damage or fire?
Oh, hold on a second. It could be a combination. Unfortunately, this is just fire. It is not like it's Big Brother where it's 50-50.
Okay.
And unfortunately, that's going to end your turn, right, Thunder?
Yep. Yep.
Bastille. Shit has gone sideways.
Yeah, sure has. And I'm not quite sure what to do about it. Oh god, everyone's dead.
Well, I'm alive. But for how long?
I do not have the resources to deal with this. I guess I'll attack the action economy, I guess. I'm gonna use a luck point. Cool. I'm gonna back away just a little bit. This is looking really bad. I don't know what to do.
Just keep fighting. If
That's
we
what I'm
all
trying to do.
if we all die, it's all over.
I'm gonna ascend another 10 feet. That'll be my turn.
would. Don't worry, someone who I've never seen has come to save us.
Technically, still haven't ever seen him. He's in the stomach right now.
Oh. It's the other person of the multi-person.
Mm-hmm. Is it your turn? Is it your turn to make us die?
It can't always be bad.
We can salvage this. There is a way. By the way, was Riven perma-killed by the meteors? Or is he just unconscious?
He does not look like he's breathing.
Okay.
All right, so you see like that the Kyoto is getting thrashed from the inside, and then it vomits. Bizarre.
Or in Zimmer's case, a tiny goblin.
A tiny ball of darkness. Swings at Simamar for a miss.
Yeah.
Simamar, your turn.
I'm fixing a spell so it doesn't kill me. Actually, I'm not even gonna be able to use it. We are going to swing over to the giant fucking sea monster. Now would be a wonderful time for me to use my Soulless Storms, but this thing needs to die. I'm gonna draw my wooden scimitar, and we're gonna planar warrior as a bonus action. So all of this becomes force. I don't have a planar warrior set up for this, so we'll just do a regular scimitar attack at normal. And then we'll roll the 1d8 for force, so it is taking a grand total of 13 force damage.
Oh, add another. As you swing, you actually don't get through its armor.
Oh, I rolled a 12 to hit. Shit. Ain't nothing I can do about that. And that is all of the actions that I can do. Yep, that's my turn.
Well, this thing hurt its insides, so it's going after Simamar.
I should have just flown away. Oh, there it is.
As it swings back at you, and having disadvantage is great and all, except for it gives them a chance to roll a 1 and then be able to roll with advantage. As it chomps on you. But you weren't previously grappled, so you're not swallowed.
Okay. So it is currently grappling me?
No. It just bit you.
Okay.
Because it missed with its 2 claws, and then it has a bite attack, and it only swallows if you are grappled.
Okay.
Riven's turn. What does your dragon do? You're muted. I can see your mouse swirling around.
Is it probably flying in circles, freaking out because I'm dead? Because I can't direct him to attack.
You're dead.
Dead.
It does have something which it can use. It has a once a day revivify.
Does it? I don't even see it on the sheet.
That's magical.
Is it one of the breaths?
It did use it last time.
Yes, it does.
Oh. Where the hell is that? Am I blind?
No,
I'm
it's not
always
supposed to be on
It's
your
got to
sheet.
get put on there.
Oh. Oh, okay.
It's technically accessing things it's not supposed to have access to.
Gotcha. All right. And then we will do that. So I'm back with
That
one.
1 hit point. Start of your you still have your turn.
All right. Does that count as my action since he...
No,
Did it?
because it's supposed to act in a way that protects you.
Okay. We are going to... Still have one. All right, we're going to... Healing word myself. I can do that for free. And then cantrip. Because he definitely broke. 28 to hit.
Hits.
8 points of damage. Oh, I'm dumb. Can I swap the healing word from me?
Yeah.
To Vondar?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Sorry.
How much was that?
It would be 11. So I would go to
Okay.
1, back to 1, and he would go to 11. Before my turn ends, I tell him no more meteors.
You end your turn. Start of the new round. Vondar, you have been breathed life into you.
And it's the start of the round.
The storm clears up.
Thank goodness.
I was trying to go back down. Let me sleep.
True encouragement.
It does say players don't know the combat magic changed, but the storm went away.
Okay, I'm gonna take a shot at that little fish. Anything useful I can do as a bonus action. No, that's my turn.
Bastille.
Yes. Okay, I will attempt to put that fucking Fuatoa away. Hopefully I don't roll 2. That'd be cool.
Hits.
Nice. Other 2 on the big gun.
Hits.
That'll be it.
It's going to attempt to tail attack me.
Oh no. What is that?
I know what that is. Did you get your macro to work, Grim?
Yes.
Nice.
You jinxed me.
What?
The second I said that, don't work.
All Riven's fault. It's all Riven's fault.
Baseline.
As these little guy shows up, bam, bam, bam. Couple AoEs hit, and you guys should have been healed. Did you get healed?
Mm-mm.
Nope.
I got knocked unconscious.
Yep.
We all did.
What the hell is it?
Is it set to damage not healing?
I blame Riven.
Again, that's fair.
It's always Riven's fault.
It was supposed to heal you guys 7. As Czar punches that thing, he's then gonna move up onto the boat. That will end combat.
All right. Good night, guys. I gotta get to bed.
Nate.
Oh crap! Sorry, I didn't realize it went that. It went that far.
Oh,
We calling it a night here.
Oh yeah,
Yep. Yes, we are.
Take it
it's
easy, guys.
definitely time. I mean, we survived, kinda. Y- The steel would have killed it. Um, Something to consider for next session is what is left of that other ship, because we may go salvaging to see if there's anything that survived.
I'm also muted. That is fair.
Thank you, everybody, for coming out to stream today. If you enjoyed our content, please feel free to drop us a follow. We would really appreciate the support. And tune in Mondays and Wednesdays for our D&D content. Want to keep up with the events and extra streams? Please check out our Facebook and Twitter to keep up to date on the schedule releases and updates for the streams, including extra streams that we may not have on schedule. And if you would like to see previous content that we've done, check us out on YouTube at Epitaph of Creation. Thank you so much for coming out today, and have a good night, everybody.